Hey there. So, you're one of us, aren't you? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Question 1. When you travel, you usually... Yeah, but do you have any? Kidding. So, next question. When you're traveling, do you follow the itinerary or are you more spontaneous? Good to know. And what about politics? What would you do if you disagreed with our country's government? Right on. Oh, one last question. When you watch a movie, you do so to... But you might also watch a movie to... Thanks. Good to know. And I guess you're like the other runaway teens, trying to flee Petria. It's really dangerous to cross the border. You have to be careful with the people you meet on the way, believe me. Don't go fainting on me. But each decision could shape your destiny and Petria's too. Okay, I guess it's time for you to hit the road. I hope you're ready.
I'm here at our nation's border under National Mountain, the site of the Black Brigade terrorist attack in '86. If you don't remember, hundreds died that day when a brigade truck carrying explosive devices crashed into the mountain, triggering its peak to collapse. In 2 months, on the same day as the nation's election, in the same spot where I'm standing, the 10-year commemoration honoring the victims will take place.
Give us all your darn money, bitch!
Yeah, all your darn money.
Robbery in progress. All cars in the area respond immediately.
Unit 2 here, on my way. Over.
President Tyrak, the man who built the border wall behind me, protecting our nation, will be there.
Protecting our nation? Ha!
This event promises to be a solemn moment, and a time to celebrate the announcement of our next president.
Ugh, total BS.
Of course, I'll be there live, giving you the real story as it unfolds. This has been GNN's Sonia Sanchez reporting live.
Thousands in this nation, including me, think the law should be changed. If the people of Petria want Tyrak to be our president indefinitely, who are lawmakers to stand in our way?
You're absolutely right, Minister. If that's what the people want, then they should have this. Petria, after all, is a democracy.
Roll down your window. Any idea how fast you were going? I'm gonna need your license and registration. Was it fast? It wasn't slow, I know that. I'm everywhere these days, including Road 96. I'm working a case that requires it. You can, but I can't tell you. Now, like I asked, your license and registration. Elaine Winterbottom. Really? You're 42 years old? Then you gotta tell me your beauty secrets. Just a second. You're in hot water. Central, we got a situation here. What the? These brigades think they're gonna take me down? Floor it, kid. I got news for them. When you go for the queen, you better not miss. Faster! Can't lose them, kid. Drive faster! Let's go! Drive faster! I should have never gotten you wrapped up in this. What was I thinking? You should go before other cops get here. Go! Go!
You're gonna vote, right? Oh, okay, good. You know, that's another reason Tyrak sends you teens, you know where. So that your vote can't be heard.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
So I took off with no plan.
Look, just give me the money and I won't call the cops.
A guy got stabbed here 2 days ago, and they never came. The cops aren't gonna show for this.
I don't have time for this. Just admit you stole from me and...
I didn't do it. Everything's fine.
It's not fine. She broke into my office and stole from me. Who are you? Her attorney? No, I don't have proof. She turned off my security camera. She's a criminal mastermind. You teens, I don't need the hassle. I'm out of here.
You didn't have to do that, you know. I was handling it. Well, thanks, I guess. Anyway, welcome to the Night Skies Campground. If you like crappy trailers, this place is the best. Then I guess you found your paradise. Go up there to the office. But the owner won't be happy to see you. Yeah, see you around, I guess. Hey, don't become roadkill out there, okay? You don't know where you're going, do you?
What do you want? I got trailers here, trailers you can sleep in, if you got the dough.
You look lost.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa baby here. With the upcoming fraud of an election, more and more countries are calling for the resignation of Tyrak. But will he step down? Of course not. Which is why, dear listeners, we must resist this man and his government as much as we can. And now, here's a tune from a fresh new band. Remember, Papa Baby loves you.
You left the radio outside, Denny. Turn it off before you get us arrested.
Feel free to join if you can hang. There's some cardboard right there beside that guy, but he's a snorer.
I've been kept inside so long. I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore.
Hey, wake up.
So
Come hang out with me.
With no plan, thinking I could find a friend.
Up here.
Saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment.
Hurry up.
It feels so good out on the road and on my own.
Come here. Sit with me.
Strings attached, no looking back from.
You don't have any marshmallows, do you? Sorry, I ask everyone that.
Nights I know.
Anyway, it's nice to have someone normal around here.
Is my home.
I left home at the start of the summer. I wanted to get out of Petria. Like you, I think. My dad thinks I'm on a big road trip. Truth is, I'm never going back home again. A lot of times, actually. It's scary there, with all the security. I traveled there with my father, for his work. I don't know. But it's got to be better than this, no? Sometimes, yeah. But what scares me the most is going back to my old life. But enough about all that. Hey, why don't we play a little music? Let's play Bella Ciao. I used to play this all the time. You know. Come on, don't be scared. Give it a shot. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now let's try it with the music. I should be recording this. Okay, faster. My stomach hurts. All right. Yeah, all right.
It's 3 in the morning! Put that away before I come up there! That's it! Both of you are gone by sunrise! Understand me? And don't come back! Ever!
Oh man, that was great. I think he is this time, but don't sweat it. I was gonna leave anyway. But I'm just sorry for you. That's sweet, but I think I need to travel on my own. It's important to me, you know? Thanks for understanding. Well, we should probably start packing, huh? Good luck out there. Oh, this is for you, to remember this moment.
Quit, will it, young blood? I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whoa, hey now. No one touches my radio but me. Yeah, a lot of long nights on the road. Found my tapes, huh? Each one comes with a ton of memories. Took one, did you? Well, just take care of it, all right? Be lying if I said no. But let's talk about something else. You start, okay? Don't got the dough, don't got the choice. It's safe. most of the time. Just don't do it often. Sure can feel that way. Hey now. God damn, this old line's tired. I like you, young blood. My acupuncturist says I got large chi reserves below my spine. Well, I'll just tap into those and... good to go. Thank you, but you should rest. Need your energy on the road. Go on, young cub. Ain't got all my fingers, but you're in good hands. I guess we did, didn't we? But you gotta get this cargo somewhere fast. Yes, sir. A lot of people relying on me. Ah, you need to be covered in hair head to toe to drive Mr. Grizzly. Only one solution. You gotta make me an Omen Vitality. Get in the back. I'll explain. Sorry about the mess. I'm not the cleanest hombre. That's Connie, young blood. Beautiful, isn't she? Mind putting that back? That's a real valuable object. Pains me to say this, but Connie's no longer with us. She passed away 10 years ago, when the peak collapsed. That's how I lost these fingers, trying to get to her under the fallen rocks. But the truth is, I'd have given my whole arm, my whole life to save her. She was the wind in my sails. And I'll miss her for the rest of my days. Now I really need that drink. I'm gonna look for some hard rock. Time to dispel the darkness. Found the recipe. Most ingredients should be in the fridge. Most ingredients should be in the... Cucumber should be up top. Check for the beans at the bottom. Go ahead and move those items to grab what you need. Hell yeah! Good too! Woo! Those drums! Damn! Hey, my drink almost ready? Vitality! Go on. Sip, young blood. That'll knock your socks off. I knew you'd like it. Keep the recipe. It'll come in handy. Now, time to put the pedal to the metal. Welcome to ride with me further if you want. Your choice. Okay then, here we go!
Sonia wants to party. Sonia parties.
Jesus,
Hey,
the third person?
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Look, all Adam's saying is you shouldn't go in. This weirdo could be here.
This is a party for important people only, Sweet Pea. Which is why Adam can't go in.
Oh, she burned you there.
Well, are you famous? Oh, then no, you can't. Now, I'm going in. Oh, and the kid is coming with me.
What?
She's my girlfriend. Come on, kid.
Broseph. Like Sonia said, you gotta be famous.
Kid, keep an eye on her for me. There's a psycho after her.
Maybe there is, but you can't live your life in fear. Ah, that's a motto of mine. You can learn a lot by talking to me. Shoot. The more money you got, the better. Sometimes I withdraw money from my account just to hold it. Then I put it back in again. Oh, it definitely does. Now go on and enjoy yourself, sugar. That's adorable. You got levers under the table. I know you do.
Hi, kid. Perhaps you'd like to play.
Girlfriend, nice to see you.
This round is free, young lady. Okay, focus on the ball. Ready? Here we go.
win. See? It's simple.
You shuffled faster for me.
Another try, young lady? Oh, and you can place a bet, too. Excellent. If you win, you get double. A wise bet. Now don't take your eyes off the cup. Ready? Here we go. Excellent pick, young lady.
Excellent pick, young lady.
Another round?
I'm gonna get in on this. Put a little bet down of my own.
The lady has spoken.
Ah, shut the hell up. Shoot, left my wallet near the can. Get it for me, lamb chop.
You want to play a game?
Ready? Here we go. You win!
I'm gonna put down some more. Jelly Bean here is a goddamn winner. I know it.
Yes, a real winner.
Look who's starting to sweat, sweet cheeks. Clown face here. You stop when I tell you to stop.
Ready? Here we go. You win!
Uh-oh. Looks like Gumdrop has your number. Let me put down even more.
Ready? Here we go. Oh no! How unfortunate.
Shut your mouth.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
You better! Honey Bunny and I ain't done yet. Oh, Jesus, not again. Sweet cakes, I'm unbreakable. Don't worry. You're starting to sound like Adam Snookums. You know what? Get me a drink from the tent. Get one for yourself, too. You need to chill. Oh, it is.
What do you want, kid?
Hey, you're with Sonia, right? Well, some weird guy in a hat was just talking about her. I'm not sure. There was a lot of, grunting, but he didn't like her. I know that much. Considering that I don't think teens should be on the road, no, not really.
Kid, I thought she was with you. I really hope something bad didn't happen to her.
Sorry, I have not. But what a wonderful journalist she is. Tyrak's favorite, you know.
Kid. She's in the limo. Maybe. But we'll never find him or her now. Besides, Sonia's tired. But thanks for looking after her. I know she's Sonia, but she's a good person underneath. See you around, okay? And thanks again.
Have you met a woman named Sonia? What are the chances?
100 to 1? No, 1,000 to 1.
And what did you think of her? Hey, watch it! That's Sonia you're talking about.
Yeah, watch it, little lady.
But now, some troubling news. Sonia is in danger. Someone wants to end sweet Sonia's life.
Our plan is to stop this would-be killer.
Before they kill Sonia.
Yeah, before.
Our hunch is this psycho is a taxi driver. No, but like we say, this taxi driver is a psycho.
Taxi driver? That would make sense. What doesn't stand is why the kid's in the sidecar. It being in the shape it is.
You've gone and scared the kid, Mitch.
Yeah, didn't I? Oh, shoot.
Ask us a question if you'd like. Could take your mind off your fear. Steal as much as you can.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
It's much harder than you think, kid.
Yeah, you have no idea. Long as you lean into the turns. Just move left and right. Give it a whirl.
Not bad! That's nothing.
Get on up here, little lady. Don't be scared.
Go on, then! What do you think, kid?
Yeah, what do you think?
Stand and match and
A taxi driver, Stan!
Could be Sonia's would-be killer! Kid, get back in the sidecar and help us catch that cab!
Get him, Stan!
Damn it!
Stan, we needs to go faster!
Like I didn't know, Mitch! Sonia, we will save you!
Get him, Stan! The taxi stopped!
Could be a trap. Show this driver the beast, Mitch!
With pleasure.
Here we go! This ought to be good. So, kid, did you get a look at the driver? That's my recollection, too. Wait until Mitch gets his hands on this creep. What the? Why is he coming back?
Oh, nice person. People like that don't deserve engine trouble.
He's leaving!
That wasn't the would-be killer, Stan. Way too nice.
You let Sonia's would-be killer go, Mitch!
I did not. Besides, I didn't see you get off the bike. You was scared.
I was not scared!
Kid's right. Let's look on the bright side. We're getting closer.
We are. We almost got that psycho this time.
Stan and Mitch! What do you want to do now, little lady?
Of course not.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all? Don't know whose stand it'd be if it wasn't. Keep it down, kid. You want to get my wife and I busted? Can we trust you? Then buy some, or move along.
Checkpoint. Yeah, a little further. Stop. The door looks broken.
What's that you got there?
It's a movement detector.
Oh, you don't need that. I'm not hiding.
Then you got nothing to worry about. Good. Now pull up to the next checkpoint.
Yeah. Good day to you, too. What's the dog for? We run an obedience school. What do you think it's for? Go on, girl. Go on.
What is it, girl?
It's all clear. Nothing but boxes. Maybe one of my boxes spooked the dog. Yeah, maybe. Pull up to the last checkpoint. Fine.
Impossible to beat. A little excessive, isn't it? Triple check system. New policy from the big man. Starting the scanner now.
been arrested. No one said it would be easy to reach the border, let alone cross it. But for one journey that ends, others are only beginning.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. The election is coming up, and this past weekend, I had the opportunity to attend a rally for Tyrak, which was open to all his supporters. What an amazing and wholesome event it was, with non-alcoholic refreshments and entertainment for the whole family. Thank you, Mr. President, for such a wonderful event. Our nation is blessed to have you at the helm, and here's to hoping for at least 10 more years with you. Security at the border has been elevated after a teen was caught trying to cross hidden in the back of a commercial truck. The teen, as well as the truck driver, have been arrested. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. It's basically unanimous, viewers. The people love Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. We count on your support. Take a good hard look. And that has been the Sonia Show.
I do not. You should steal the creep manager's car keys. He keeps them in a room behind the diner.
Me too. But only one of us can win, yo. The other must be sacrificed to the gods of Palm. First to 3 wins. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Score against me? Aw, hell nah. Homie sees how it is. That's what I do to fools. What'd I tell you, yo? No one's ever beaten me. I'm gonna need a minute to process this. Defeat's hard to swallow. Luckily, burgers aren't. I make games, by the way. I've even sold some to this diner, but they screw me out of my rightful cut. Petria, ain't no meritocracy. Don't worry, they'll get theirs. Yeah. Be careful with what you eat. Try to avoid rotting food. But, you know, beggars can't always be choosers and all that. Yeah. You're kind of intense, huh? I just had an idea. Time to take what's mine. Come on.
What? Get out of here.
There's always stealing, kid.
Greg, I know we're all brigades here, but this teen is bothering me.
The job's simple. There's a room in the back where they keep their cash. I should be able to hack in. Exactly, homegirl. Come on! Yo! This digicode is from the age of the dinosaurs. Nah, homegirl. But I got some tech to use on it. One day, scientists gonna study my brain. Boom! What'd I tell you? Aw, man. Door closed behind us. Gonna re-trigger the digilock. Now, let's look for the dough. A lot of stuff in here. And it smells. Ugh, adults. Check the drawers. And the safe, too. Duh. Hold up. There's an article here on the attack. Bodies of certain brigades believed to be at the wall were never found. No way. My bio parents might still be alive. Here, I gotta finish reading this article. I hear someone coming! Hide! Shh! Be hella quiet!
Al, have you been in the back room lately? Looks different, like someone's been back here. Yeah, I'll check. Just give me a second. Bad news. It's empty. Okay, I'll sit tight. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
No, 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 no!
Hey, who's in there?
Run!
Hold on, just whatever you took, give it back. It's your lucky day, kid. Get out of here before I change my mind.
And as a reminder, never stop to pick up hitchhikers, young or old. They could be dangerous. And that's today's Sonia Show. Thanks for tuning in.
my cigarettes are wet. Guys are after me. They've been following me up and down these roads. Up and down. I'm starting to think they'll never quit. They want to put a stop to me. I can't let that happen. That's why I'm out here in the rain and not in my cab. They're close. They're too close. I think they're fans of hers. Twisted. Hey, something's wrong with your doors. Do that. Do you know why? That's why. No. Try me. Now drive. Really bad day and could use some cheering up. So that's what you're gonna do. Cheer me up. I just wanna have a little chat. So go on. Chat. What goes around comes around. I know that. You're already starting to bore me. Guess it's my turn to ask the questions. I'll tell you something else. I've been thinking about killing you. So better give me the right answers. Tell me, do you listen to the news often? You shouldn't. The news is nothing but lies. Misinformation. Tell me something else, and this is important. What do you think about Sonia Sanchez? That's how I feel. You're not just saying that, are you? Good. Sonia did something bad. Real bad. Listening now. All I want is revenge for what she's done.
because of Sonia. My sweet daughter is dead. She'll pay for that. She'll pay dearly. She didn't move a finger to save her under those rocks. Not one. Nor did those brigades. They'll pay too. Stop the car.
I've decided what I'm gonna do to you. I'm going to let you live. But you're going to give me your car. I can drop you off somewhere if you'd like. It is raining. I'm sure, but don't ask me again.
Kept inside so long, I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi and shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good out on the road and on my own. Waking up, no strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies.
Given all the hostility, it's normal the police would get violent.
Wait, you're saying the police are justified in using violence?
Glad you're here. Now I'm not the only one subjected to this.
People are looting, Jeff. What good will come of that?
Looting is reasonable when the system is so broken.
Do you think they always talk like this? Whoa, your childhood must have been boring.
Well, I guess I can't have this conversation with you, can I?
So, you're one of us, aren't you? I knew you were a crosser, like me. I can smell it on you, literally.
Let's talk about something else then.
Think they know what we're really up to? Yeah, they seem kind of with it for adults. So, I got an idea. Let's play this game I found and listen to some music. Here, take my Walkman. Wait, have you played before? I like to know my opponent's strength before crushing them. But then this is gonna hurt. Sorry. Yeah, first to get 4 checkers in a row wins. but I always win. Want a rematch? So, do you like the music? Don't worry about hurting my feelings. I'm a big girl. I've got all kinds of tapes. Here, so you remember me. To start a new life. No, to have a life. My dad thinks I'm lucky to have a big house and go to a prep school, but I'm not. Believe me. Well, it is. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Maybe I shouldn't, but I feel like I can trust you. My father is the Minister of Oil. Keep it down.
Did you kids say something?
Just that you have a great van? Shut up. Can you go back to thinking of me like you did before? As this exquisite being you're lucky to share oxygen with? Thanks.
Hey, kids.
Uh-oh, good luck.
Can I ask you something? I was wondering, would you say you're political?
No, not really.
What about you? Someone who has opinions on the events in the country. But you're leaving because Petria has problems. And please don't deny you are.
Jeff, an undercover agent.
What? I could be an undercover agent. Anyway, because you are leaving, you two are political, at least according to me. So since you are...
Jeff!
Almost done, what are you gonna do to change this place?
It could work. I'm not sure. The system might be broken. What's certain is that it's the youth who are going to make change happen. If it happens at all.
Finally, we agree on something.
Happy to hear you say that. Oh no, road control.
You go over the speed limit?
No! I mean, I don't think so.
Everyone stay calm.
Kids, let us do the talking.
Road control, ma'am. License and registration.
Happy to help however we can, sir.
Sir? He's nothing but a road control zombie.
Those your kids?
No, sir. Just giving them a ride.
I see.
right, little lady? You seem a little nervous.
Say, you look like one of the kids on the missing posters. Well, just to be sure, I'll need to see your papers.
What if we were to make a donation to road control, sir?
A donation? Well, for a donation, I suppose I could look the other way.
Thank you, officer.
Wait, you're not really gonna pay this guy, are you? It's people like you that are ruining this country.
Excuse me?
Quiet.
Oh, come on! This turd in a uniform isn't gonna do anything.
That's it. You're coming with me.
What have you done, Zoe?
Don't touch me,
What do we do?
I don't know.
Stay in the car, girl.
Do what he says.
I warned you, didn't I? Lucky it's not you I'm interested in.
No good! Flippin' tire. Just some car trouble, kid. What are you doing out here? A walk? With that backpack kid? Uh-uh. Tell me the truth. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, come here. You know attempted border crossing is illegal. You're under arrest. Unit 2 to Central. Got a flat and a border crosser in my car. You copy? Fanny to Central. Do you copy? Great. Now the radio isn't working. Be thankful you're not, okay? And keep that trap shut. Oh, come on! Quiet, kid. Fine. What do I have to lose? Get out here, kid. But don't try and run away. You'll regret it. Believe me. Then have at it, kid. What are you? A tire whisperer? Hey, don't stop there. The pump's behind you. You know, you remind me of my son. He's always fixing things. Always breaking things, too. Here. Thanks a lot, kid. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Just my luck. Come on, follow me. Yes? Of course I have thoughts. Not really. Sorry. Your preferred candidate's been noted, kid. It's been a bad summer, really. Sorry. I just have a lot on my mind. With you? That's all right. No offense. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just that my son, my adopted son, ran away. I knew something that he didn't. A secret. And when I told him, he got upset. I told him who his biological parents were. Or as much as I know about them anyway. Dangerous people, kid. Very dangerous. They were members of the Black Brigades. The terrorist group responsible for the attack at the wall. I get it, kid. You got better things to do than listen to me.
Central to Unit 2, do you copy? Over.
I should get that. Look, kid. I don't know what you're up to out here. Just promise me something. Turn around and go home, okay? Your parents miss you.
tastiest cream!
You're not the talkative type, are you, young blood? 2 hours and you barely said a word. Feel free to start a conversation, okay? Why do you ask? Yeah, right. So you gotta eat, drink, get your rest, kid. Can't stop the basics just because you're on an adventure. You know what I mean? Hey, I'd get your hand out of there if I were you. Appreciate it.
Papa Bear, got your ears on? Over.
Ooh, that's Mama Bear, young blood. We got a CB type thing going on. I've never actually met her, but I think I'm in love. We got CB nicknames for one another. I'm her papa, she's my mama. I want to ask her out, but I've been out of the game too long. Can you help? Thanks, kid. All right, I'm going in. Hi, beautiful. How's my CB crush doing today?
Beautiful? Well, if you say so. I'm all right. Ugh, but my boss is writing me about this illegal transmitter.
Beats me, kid. Guess the brigade's got a secret radio station?
Honestly, I'm starting to think a ghost is moving it. Speaking of transporting, what are you hauling today, Papa?
Something just as intriguing. Pineapples. Young blood, it's going well. I'm gonna ask her out. Any advice? Mama Bear, aren't you getting tired of talking like this?
Oh, you don't want to talk anymore, Papa?
No. What I mean is, we should meet in person. Thanks, kid. Look, we got a nice CB thing going on, but I got to meet you, Mama.
I don't know, Papa Bear. What we have is nice. But maybe it is time we met.
You're not messing with me, are you?
No. Name the time and place. I'll be there.
Woohoo! Yeah! Road pilot, young blood. Get in the back. You know how to handle a nail gun? These lowlifes think they're gonna get my pineapples. Ha! Can't legally carry a gun, so you'll have to shoot them with nails.
Oh, that's nothing. The nail gun! Find my nail gun! Shoot the lock to open the doors! Take him down, young blood! Might sting.
Papa Bear, you think of a time and place?
Young blood! Think Mama Bear likes seafood?
Papa Bear?
I'm here, darling. You like gumbo? Damn, they're back! Show 'em no mercy!
What road are you on, Papa Bear? We got a call. There's a shootout on Route 220.
Oh, really? Get him off Buckeaster, young blood! They're pulling up beside us! That's it, young blood! These banditos are almost finished!
Oh, yeah! Way to go, young blood! You're a cold-blooded sniper!
Papa Bear, I gotta run. Looking forward to our date.
Me too, Mama! Sure is, young blood. I'll probably wear cologne. Young blood, I'm gonna have to drop you soon, but it's been a blast. Anytime, young blood. Anytime. I hope you reach your destination.
mixing drinks? Can I help you at all?
Whoa, hold up there, kid. Not unless I let you. Maybe I won't. And why should I? Give me a good reason. How do I know? The enemy is getting smarter all the time. Fine. You can go. But I don't like your attitude.
Maybe I can help with that. The important word being maybe.
Hey there, want some advice? Hey, see that door back there?
thought you were a guard. Please, don't shine that at me. My wife and I came down here to cross. These are our boys. She went off to look for a way out when we got stuck. At one point, we heard gunshots. She never came back. I don't know what we're gonna do, and our food is almost out. I hope you do. Good luck to you.
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. As many of you know, the brigades have a secret mobile radio station which they use to spread their fake news. Well, for years, the person transporting the station has evaded capture. But viewers, I've learned the authorities are closing in and now believe the station is being moved by a truck driver. We remind you there's a $2,000 reward for any valuable information. Come on, people, let's bring this criminal to justice. Well, you may have heard the rumors that a teen fled our country using abandoned tunnels running under the wall. The story is false. I was told this by no other than our great leader himself. No tunnels like this exist, said Tyrak. He even joked that if they did, he'd use them to avoid the traffic jams at the border. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. The hotline is available 24 hours, 7 days a week. Let's bring these teens back home. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Bug messing with the connection. But don't worry, prepubescent Einstein here is gonna fix it. Help me a sec, homie? I got a bug I need to fix. Mr. Ursus isn't hearing me well. If I leave the booth, he'll hang up. I know it.
Who are you talking to?
Don't sweat it, Mr. Yu. It's just a hitchhiker. Mr. Ursus. He's a friend of mine. Take this computer. I put a metal detector on it. Check the ground near the pole over there. Should be some hidden keys to open the box and reboot the line. Petria Calm hides their keys like a dog hides a bone. Hold on, Mr. Yu, hold on. Nice find, dog!
I still can't hear you.
It shouldn't be long now. Nice! Now open the box to reboot the line. Pretty dope metal detector, right? What you waiting for, home? Thanks, dog. You hear me now?
I do, yeah.
So, as I was gonna say, the fake emitters are all in place. Should keep those pigs busy for a while.
Thanks, Alex.
I put up some fake radio emitters to help the brigades. The supposed terrorist group who caused the attack in '86.
I got it wrong, Alex.
Wait, my parents!
Sorry, kid. Now's not the time. We'll talk soon, okay? Promise.
Don't hang up! Home slice, press the button again. Hello? Too late. He's gone. I'm fine. Just a little frustrated. I'm looking for info on my bio parents. They died when I was young, in the attack in '86. But I haven't come up with much. Thanks. My adoptive mom, said I might not find out anything, but I didn't believe her. Yeah, she does, but that's really all she knows. Come on, let's wait out the rain in the booth. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Precinct 22, Officer Fanny.
Hello?
Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Is everything okay?
What do I say? Everything's fine. I just wanted to check in.
Are you getting enough to eat? You are, right? And you can come back whenever you want. You know that.
Yeah, I'm getting enough to eat. Thanks.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I miss you, Alex.
I miss you too. Look, I should go.
Oh, already?
I'll call again soon. I promise.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Come on. It's cramped in here. I feel better now. Thanks for encouraging me to call. Totally, dog. Never seen anything like it in all my 14 years. How do they make you feel? I hope it makes a difference. I do, but I don't know. I still have a few things to clean up around here. By the way, there's a cereal bar in my bag if you want. You look hungry. Oh, and I can call you a taxi too. I hacked into Happy Taxi, because I can, and got some free ride vouchers. It's as good as done. And good luck on your journey, man. Hope you reach 96.
Before we get much further, I should let you know that I have some anger management issues. Now you know. So, where are we headed today with Happy Taxi? Then just north it is. We sell scratch tickets if you're feeling lucky. Oh, okay. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. That's a pager. Guess you don't know much about cutting-edge tech. Let's see who's contacting me now.
The Sonya Show! How did they get this number?
Just a second.
Damn! Piece of no good son of a...
I'm feeling much better now. Go on and ask me a question if you want to. I know all kinds of things. Yeah, hope they don't get to certain brigades before I do. I saw you looking at my mags. Are you a fan of dinosaurs? I won't get angry if you aren't. Good. Speaking of dinos, have you seen this movie that came out? Gigantic Park. It's okay. I won't get upset. What? I'm just kidding. Hey. Lean forward. I want to show you something. That's a portable VCR. Now I can watch tapes whenever I want. When GP comes out on VHS in Petria, I'll watch it every day. My daughter would have loved Gigantic Park. But she passed away. Well, bad things happen sometimes. But I'll make it right. And in the meantime, I won't think about that terrible thing that happened to her. I'd become very angry if I did. No. You should take a snooze. You're a teen and your brain is still developing. Engine trouble. Happens a lot. Sorry about that. We've almost reached your destination. I hope you'll consider riding with Happy Taxi again.
Hey, over here. Help me. Don't let them see you. The cops. They transferred me out of you know where. The iron pits, where Tyrek sends all the crossers. They're brainwashing and torturing kids. I saw it. Get the van keys from the cops. But you'll need to distract them somehow. Then come back here. Thank you.
What's going on? Hello? Does anyone copy? Where'd that kid get to? I see it! Stop right there! Get him and the girl in the van!
For this to happen. You gotta believe me. This country is so messed up. I'll go back to my father. I'll get my dad to save you. I'll say, I don't know what I'll say. Look, maybe you should rest. You'll feel better. Just try to get some sleep. And when you wake up, I'll know what to do. Okay? You hear that?
See you and help!
Oh, they're gone. But they'll be back. And with friends.
Lucky we intercepted their comms.
Check the van. The girl must be inside.
Please, don't hurt us.
Got a second kid in here! You can. But Zoe, you should come with us.
Wait, how do you know my name? Did my father send you?
Definitely not. We'll explain later, but right now, you and the kid have to split up.
You risk your life for me. Yeah, maybe.
Zoe, we have to go.
I hope I get to see you again.
Okay, we all know the plan, right?
Yes. Totally. Let's do this. Guys, is it me? Or is that kid over there listening to us?
Nothing to see here, kid.
Where is he, Sonia? It's almost time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I insulted him one time too many.
Look, find someone to film this, and now. You know how important this is to him.
Where am I gonna find a loser to... Hey, you there! It's your lucky day. Sonia has a job for you. Perfect! Then you're my new camera operator. Now get behind the camera. Time to make some effing magic. This is just a little puff piece on the pump, Cuddle Muffin. Nothing to it. We have a sec if you want to, talk to me. Get my take on something important. How do you think they make me feel? They want to topple a system that's good to me. I don't like them at all. Thanks, honey bunny. Okay, let's go. We'll start with the intro. Oh, this is good with the billboard behind me. How do I look? Wait, I know. Amazing. Yeah, just like that. 3, 2, 1. Sonia here, reporting live from the site of Petria's newest oil pump, where the Minister of Oil is moments away from a speech. The new pump, a gift from President Tyrak, will soon bring riches to our already rich nation. And cut! Oh my God, we effing destroyed that! We ain't done, but take this. I knew you'd like it. It's a lucky charm. Help me, maybe it'll help you too. Okay, sweetums. Now we film the minister. Get the crowd to cheer when he talks about President Tyrak. And boo when he talks about Senator Flores. Got it? You're not one of those make a difference teens, are you? Just do what I say. Okay, he's approaching the podium. Film him.
Hello, good citizens. We're here to celebrate the opening of this pump.
Don't forget to take some close-ups.
And what a beautiful and strong pump it is. Like our nation, like our president. Speaking of our president, let us cheer him to show our appreciation.
What are you doing?
Flores believes we should abandon fossil fuels and take away your jobs. What do you, the hard-working people of Petria, think of Lupe Flores?
Good, cutie pie. Real good.
There's been a lot of talk of a brigade uprising. But am I worried? No. I've even let my teen daughter embark on a road trip. President Tyrak will keep our nation safe. Praise President Tyrak! Excuse me?
Stop that, kid!
With that,
out for Flores and save our country!
Stop them! Now!
Run!
I'm here, Sonia.
Oh, shut up. Oh no, we definitely don't do stories like that. Well, it's about time to drive off in my limo, like all good journalists do when they finish a story. Look, to sum it up, your intro wasn't half bad. But you sucked filming the minister. But nothing a little editing can't fix. Here, buy yourself a new... everything. Well, I do believe it's time to go, sweet cakes. Adam! Let's roll!
You're lucky I found you. Know that? Both of you. You have no idea, Peach Fuzz. These roads will eat you alive.
Hey. I am, actually. It's over. I can go home now. Not far from where she found you. Must be a hub back there. Careful, man. Yeah, I heard a kid crossed using the tunnels. I tried, but a landslide blocked his access. Sounds lame, but I can't wait to sleep in my own bed. Here, I listened to this on the road, but I don't need it anymore.
Hey, what are you talking about back there? You can call your parents from the nearest station, okay? They'll come and get you. Be real careful with what you say next. Understand? So far, you haven't committed a crime. Actually, I'd welcome a little chit-chat, kid. My job can be awfully quiet. After what happened in '86, you're damn right I do. Preaching to the choir. I wouldn't be so sure, Peach Fuzz.
All units, we have a code 10. Brigade radio communication in progress. The source is coming from somewhere just off Route 42. Over.
Today's my lucky day. I'm gonna finally find this brigade transmitter. Unit 2 here. I'm northbound on 42. Over. What? You sure? You holding out on me?
Papa Bear to Mama Bear. You copy?
Now's not a good time, Papa Bear. I got 2 kids in the car. Over.
Where are you?
You okay? You sound worried.
Just stay off Route 42, okay? Promise me, Mama Bear.
You broke up. Papa Bear, you still there? Is it me? Or is that billboard ahead? Go, kid. They'll think you had something to do with this.
mixing drinks? Can I help you at all?
Who wants to know? Maybe I can help with that. The important word being maybe. That's enough, all right. We'll leave later, when it's dark. Okay? Okay, before we go farther, I'll need what we agreed on. Look, business has been good, so I'll give you a discount. Don't try me. Then good luck with the guard. I'm out of here. Sorry, kid. You're on your own.
Don't be scared. I tried to cross. I guess my night vision is non-existent? I was hoping you'd say that. Follow me. I know the way. Light ahead. I think it's a guard. Hope they can be bought. I'll follow you, if that's all right.
You seriously? Get back here!
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. and their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to The Sonia Show. In a news exclusive, I've learned the brigades have recently attacked 2 officers transferring a prisoner. The brigades overwhelmed the officers during a refueling stop and released the prisoners. Here tonight is Officer Green, who fortunately survived this brutal attack. Officer Green, can you tell us what happened?
Well, me and Officer Thompson were refueling on our way to a more secure facility when we were suddenly attacked by at least 10 brigades.
Terrible.
These brigades, they're just violent criminals.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If anyone knows anything about the people who did this, or have seen these fugitives, call the Sonia hotline or your local authorities at once.
Thank you, Officer Green. In very good news, a large network of smugglers helping teens cross has recently been dismantled by security forces. Thank you for keeping our country secure, Border Forces. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support. As you know, The Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been The Sonia Show.
Chuck's isn't open right now. Renovation. Hey, who doesn't? You and that skinny guy. Go on, but make it quick.
in. Hand over those bills, Robert.
Well, I'm out. Anyone else want a shot at this guy?
Aha, not me. Papa Bear's met an air hockey pack for Satan.
Weaklings, all of you. But what about you, kid? Come on, you've got nothing to lose. Step right up and take him down.
First to 3 points wins. Let's do this.
The kid's got your number.
Nah, he just got lucky. Let's see what you got, young wolf. Become the wall. This is it. You with me, young blood.
I knew it. The kid's a winner.
I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. But you beat me, young blood. Fair and square.
Come on, drinks all round. I'm paying.
Sure you're not on the Olympic squad?
It is, isn't it? Yep, Chuck's is our official hangout. Don't go telling the pigs.
It's cooler than it looks, young blood. Believe me.
Oh, you're not. It's just that John's still living in the past. Chuck, serve this boy a martyr.
Here we go. You sure about that, Robert?
Our friend here is practically an adult, aren't you?
My name is Robert, kid. Nice to meet you. You know, I do believe there's a reason you're here today.
Maybe you should push on, young bud. It's getting late. Oh, young bud. You okay? You look a little funny.
Damn, Chuck. What did you put in that drink?
The murder? Everything.
Kid, wake up. Wake up.
Haha, I see. Come on, I want to show you something. Something big. Welcome to the Brigade's secret hideout. John and I were at the border in '86. The brigades have been around for many years. The transmitter is one of our biggest achievements. The police are looking for it, but they'll never get their hands on it. Come on, I'll show you.
What's the kid doing here, Robert?
The kid's political. Besides, aren't we on the lookout for fresh blood? See? He's not gonna say a word. Let me start with a big piece of news. Thanks to Zoe, we have intel showing that Tyrak was behind the collapse.
Just like we've always suspected.
We tried to end his life that day, but he set off the explosives on the peak. Each year they set it off to prevent avalanches. Must have set off too much in '86. I have some other big news. Recently, a group of us set a trap for the police at the Tyrak billboard. Our mission was a success, and we freed a teen on his way to the pits. But now we need to be bolder. Election day is our opportunity to do so. A teen who hasn't heard about the pits. The work camp where they send teens caught trying to cross.
That was great we freed the teen, but we shouldn't resort to violence. That's not who we are.
Robert's right. We need to attack. Now!
Alex, our little genius, will help us rig the device. If all goes well, he can build us something bigger and badder for Election Day.
The kid's out, Robert. He doesn't want to be involved in this. For Christ's sakes, his mom's a cop.
We don't need Alex. We can find somebody else to do this.
I'm telling you all, violence will do more harm than good.
Funny, don't you think, kid? Funny because John and his girlfriend were the ones who drove the truck to kill Tyrak in '86.
I've changed, Robert.
Yes, you have. Look, we should vote and settle this right now. Who thinks the brigades need to be more aggressive?
I don't.
I do.
I do. I refrain.
I don't.
I don't.
I do.
3 against 3.
Let's ask the kid. He's here after all.
That's why you brought him in, to vote on your side. Incredible.
Kid, what do you think?
Good. Then it's decided. The brigades will go on the offensive.
Guys, picked it up in the scanner. The police on their way.
We all know what we need to do. Get in our cars and leave calmly. Kid, no need to worry. They'll never suspect you.
Hey kid, wanna play? We can put down some money if you want. Let's play! Okay, you win. Fair and square. Another game?
never seen that shade of green before.
He's gonna get sick on the hog stand. I knows it.
What'd you say, kid? Can't hear ya. On account of the wind.
Little buddy thanked us for the ride, Stan.
Mitch, hard as I try, I can't hear you neither. On account of the wind. I see your lips are moving, and I know you are speaking to me. Yet pains me to say, I cannot hear you. On account of the wind. Mitch, check the bag. Better still be there.
Would if I could, Stan. Now you know I have issues with the lower lumbar.
Right, your issues with the lower lumbar. Kid, check the bag in the back.
Watch! A furry friend!
Aw, that's too bad. Happens with the smaller life forms. I should hug more to discourage them from wandering out like this. Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, not at all.
We did it, Mitch. We robbed the big one. First Petria National. That's mighty kind of you to say, kid.
Hey, little buddy, you've heard of Stan and Mitch, right?
I knew it, Mitch! We're famous!
Woohoo!
But here we are, hogging the conversation. Maybe you'd like to pose a topic of your own. Seems that way, don't it? Frightening. Oh yeah? That's nice, kid. Hey, what are you looking out down there? Shucks, Mitch. Looks like we forgot a scratch. My brother and I are morally good, if you minus the robbing with firearms.
But we do have a weakness for the scratch tickets. Shoot! The cops, Stan!
If they start shooting, we're goners! Kid, do something to slow him down! You wanna throw our money? You're a genius!
Stan! The kids are throwing our money!
Got a better idea?
Let me think!
Aim for the windshield! Love to see criminals are now?
We lost them! But we lost all our darn money! It's your fault, kid!
Actually, the kid's right. In my momentary fear, I did. Forgive me.
I don't know if I can. Let me think about it. Fine, I forgive you.
Phew, that's a relief. Anyway, for helping us out back there, we'll take you a little ways further. Well, Mitch and I are nice people.
No, really nice.
Stay!
I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. Yo, depressing. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You got this. Ugh, I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius. Yo, depressing. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You got this. Ugh, I don't get it. I've tried everything. Dang! What are you, a ninja? It's cool, dog. Actually nice to see another teen. I was starting to think I was the only one. Well, it's a prototype. You can't actually detonate it. I've been designing it for this guy I know, Robert. For the moment, yeah. Could be worse, homie. They fight for what they believe in. I can respect that. People say they caused the peak to collapse, but I think that's BS. You? You think so, huh? Well, maybe they did it after all. Wait, I got an idea. You can be my rubber duck. FYI. A rubber duck is someone who listens to someone else describe a problem. If all goes well, the solution presents itself to the person talking. Cool. So first I check the resistance with my voltmeter, and everything seems okay. Then I clean the captors, checking them too. A bit painstaking, but whatever. I removed every screw, nut, and bolt. And the motherboard. I put them back again. You're a genius! To turn on the electricity, we need to find the generator. Could be anywhere at this station. Grab this nail gun. I got another idea. See the cable in the ceiling? Shoot the tiles to see where it goes. That's how we'll find the generator. Running on the ground. Let's follow it. Lead the way. Tell me when you find where it goes. I'm coming. Hell yeah, dog. The generator's in here. We just gotta start it now. The key should be around here somewhere. Can you get it? You okay, dog? Oh, wait. Try with this magnet. Yo, you gotta be careful. Your hair looks super crisp right now. Go slow, homie. Real slow. That's it. Yeah. Nice. You got it. All right. Let's start the generator. Come on, let's go back. We got company. Hide.
The lights are on, but the station sure is in bad shape.
You know, that's why we need Tarek for another 10 years, and not that Flores. To make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen elsewhere.
Hey, wanna scare these Tyrac supporters a little? The cable goes under their car. I can make it active. And their car, too.
Yeah, this place looks closed. Foreigners...
Quit fooling around, Jim.
I just got electrocuted, touching the car.
This is one of your jokes, isn't it?
No! See for yourself.
Why would I try to electrocute myself? Fine. I don't feel nothing.
Gotta touch the car. I wasn't lying. I really did. See? I told you.
I didn't believe you.
I know.
Hey, look over that.
Whoops! Time to run, homie!
Unit 2 to Central. Come in.
I'm not a bad person.
That's enough. What are you looking at, Peach Fuzz? That's what I thought. I'm not really in the mood for a chat. But fine, go ahead. They don't bother me unless it gets violent. Unit 2 to Central. Come in. Unit 2 to Central.
Hey. You gotta help me. She's taking me to the pits. Her car broke down. Not even cops have things that work here.
Turn around. And you, stay out of this. Kid, what did I say? Mind your own business. He's not gonna end up in the pits. It doesn't even exist. Of course he'll see his family. And remind me why I'm telling you this.
Then why the missing teen posters?
That's just brigade misinformation is all.
Oh, you don't really believe that, do you?
Huh? Believe what?
That the teen work camp doesn't exist.
Ma'am, now's not the time for a discussion. I'm just doing my job.
We should. You don't seem like a bad person, officer. Just confused.
Confused? Ha! You liberals crack me up. Look, this is official police business. My car broke down, okay? Look, I've heard the stories too, but they're false. Fake news.
Fake news?
I'm a mother. I'd never send a kid to a place like that.
Not intentionally, I know, but you are. What did you arrest this kid for?
Look, I'm not gonna... He was trying to cross the border, okay?
Then he's gonna end up, you know where. Whether you think they exist or not.
That's enough, sir. Now, both of you, please turn around. You're starting to irritate me, Peach Fuzz. Know that?
Yeah, kid's right. What authority do you really have?
Unit 2 to Central. Come in. Unit 2 to Central. Where are they?
Citizens should be able to arrest cops. You know that? To keep them honest.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Can we pretend... You never arrested me?
Quiet back there!
Actually, it's a good idea. Does anyone know you've arrested him?
No, but... Now that's enough! From everyone!
Please, officer.
Just get off at the next stop. That's all you have to do.
I'm not gonna say it again! Unit 2 to Central. Come in! Unit 2 to Central.
What's going on here? You woke me up.
Whoa, take it easy.
You've crossed the line!
Unit 2, this is Central. Everything okay? Over?
You can still do the right thing. Don't tell them about the kid.
Unit 2, are you there?
Unit 2 here. I just wanted to tell you I had some car trouble. I'm on the bus now. Over. Unit 2, I need a car to pick me up.
It's gonna be all right, okay?
Someplace to be, huh? Brigade. I'm the one doing the talking. Understand? I knew you'd come back to your van. That's what the B stands for, right? Brigades. What did I say? Now, get in your filthy van and find me a light. I feel like having a smoke. Did you find a light yet? Found those easily, didn't you? I knew that was your van. Now we're gonna play a little game. It's called Hot and Cold. I used to play it with my daughter. Tick-tock, the game has started. Call.
You're burning up. Guess you forgot I had a gun. You're burning up. You're burning up. Warm. Don't stray too far. Cold. You're burning up. Cold. 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 Warm. You're burning up. 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 You're burning up.
That's a good brigade. Now, I have a surprise for you. You like surprises, right? Grab the can.
On everything in the van. Everything. We're gonna watch it burn. That's the surprise.
Actually, that wasn't the surprise. Not really. You still don't know what your surprise is. That means it's a good surprise. The surprise is we're gonna burn the van with you in it. Don't lie to me. If you're not one now, you will be. I can tell. You're just stalling.
Go! But tell the other brigades I'm coming for them! For what they did to Lola! Go! And remember, tell them
Oh, thank God you're here, kid.
Another day, another team trying to leave our country illegally. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. To the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. And here's the hoping for at least 10 more years with you. Looks like Tyrod is still the preferred candidate. Another day, another team caught trying to leave our country illegally. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. Hello, Sonia Santos here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. And here's the hoping for at least 10 more years with you. Looks like Tyrod is still the preferred candidate. Another day, another team caught trying to leave our country illegally. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. Hello, Sonia Santos here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. And here's the hoping for at least 10 more years with you. Looks like Tyrod is still the preferred candidate. Another day, another team caught trying to leave our country illegally. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. Hello, Sonia Santos here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister.
You saw that beautiful limo out there, right? That's Sonia's. You gotta deliver that champagne up to her. I do it myself, but it doesn't seem, classy. And I fired room service last week. They were doing inappropriate things to the food. Of course you will. Ugh, now grab the bottle and get going. Sonia doesn't like to wait. Shoo, go! The elevator's at the end of the hallway. She's in room 307.
Adam, you're a loser and no one knows you. It's perfect.
Yes, Sonia.
And don't blow this.
Yes, Sonia.
Jesus Christ. Finally. Put it on the table and get the hell out. Wait, you ever take photos?
Let's do it.
Not that kind, perv. Just get behind the camera and I'll explain. Chop, chop. Okay, here's the scoop. I've sent Adam, my driver to meet 2 members of the Black Brigades in the warehouse across the street. While he talks, I want you to take photos. Got it? The terrorist group responsible for the attack in '86. Am I the only educated person in Petria?
Down here, you see me? What do I do if they start asking questions?
You keep that trap shut. The kid and I'll tell you what to say through the earpiece. Now we wait. Kid, you got any questions? Any at all? Now's the time to ask. Well, you can't deny they killed hundreds in '86. Well, I don't know. Seems just to me.
Can I pee, Sonia? It burns.
For the 100th time, no!
Okay, I'm going in. Hey there, guys.
Hey there, guys. Jesus Christ!
Evening, Thelonious.
If you say so. Sweetie Pie, take a photo.
Let's talk inside.
This better be good, Thelonious.
The important guy's Robert, head honcho of the brigades, who's never been photographed. Adam! We can't see you! You gotta make the move!
Guys, can we go somewhere else? The feng shui is off here, right?
You're a very strange man.
I got a bad feeling about this, R.
Relax. We're looking for info on where Tyrak's gonna be. Thelonious is gonna help us. With that kid Alex's help, maybe we can take him out. Sir Thelonious, what can you tell us about Tyrak?
Okay, honeybuns, think fast. Numbnuts needs our help.
How can I know for sure you two are real brigades? Maybe this is a setup.
You can't, but waste any more of our time, and I'll show you what real brigades look like.
Money first, then I talk.
This guy is shady, R.
Why'd you say that?
Know what? I'm out of here. I don't trust you guys. Whoa, whoa! Let's stay cool.
Oh, Adam's a trooper. He'll be fine.
You're not going anywhere. Tim, search him.
He's got an earpiece, R. We need to go.
No, we go on the roof. It's time for a more serious discussion.
Whoever's listening, I sure hope your friend knows how to fly.
zero and don't have the camera, Thelonious goes over. Got it?
Don't you dare give him the camera, honey buns! That's my story!
5, 4, 3.
No!
Good choice, kid. Grab the camera, Tim. We're getting out of here.
What did you do? He would have wanted you to keep the camera! And to think I was gonna make you a junior producer? Ha! Oh! Hi, Adam! Hope you're happy with yourself for ruining the story.
Sorry, Sonia.
Get out of here, sugar. For I tell the cops there's a missing teen in my room.
Someone keeps putting up new Phyllis posters. Phyllis supporters. That matter, but they're resilient. Sonia, I love you. Leave me alone. Take this job become and get out of here.
What took you so long? Well, anyway, here's a few bucks for your help. Hope she talks about the blue water on her next show. I love Sonya so much.
Hey, get down. My bad. Backpack, dirty, smelly. I take it you're looking for the cave. Me too. Follow me. We need to get away from the road. I know where the cave is. At least, I think I do. My name's Zoe. I don't know about you, but I've had a pretty intense journey to get here. Too much to get into right now.
When you left an open door.
All I'll say is, after everything, I'm a different person. And that's good. Believe me, I want to help people now. Not just myself.
I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi, shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good on the road.
See the waterfall over there? That's where we're headed.
Streams attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know the road is my home. That's what it feels like to
Wow, look at this view.
chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I've got no doors, I need no keys. Another one to be seen.
Despite everything that's wrong here, there's still so much beauty.
On the road on my own, waking up. Streams attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know.
Just a sec. I want to try something. Echo! Echo! I know, cheesy, but I've always wanted to do that. You must have had some pretty amazing adventures yourself. Yes, I totally understand, man. Some are too painful to talk about. But these experiences, they've made us stronger. I'm not a masochist, but I'm thankful for them. The cave should be just up there. Again, I think. Follow me! Looks like revolutionaries were here. Right on. You're a revolutionary, I see. Just like me. The radio was right. I can't believe this place really exists. It's so cool. Come on, let's check it out. Look, someone left their things behind. Hey, get down. Backpack, dirty, smelly. I take it you're looking for the cave. Me too. Follow me. We need to get away from the road. I know where the cave is. At least, I think I do. My name's Zoe. I don't know about you, but I've had a pretty intense journey to get here.
So long. I've lost sight of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. So I took off with no plan.
Tough, but good. All I'll say is, after everything, I'm a different person. And that's good. Believe me, I want to help people now, not just myself.
It feels so good on the road and on my own, waking up. Strange attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know the road is my home.
See the waterfall over there? That's where we're headed.
It's what it feels like to be free, chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I got no doors, I need no keys. Another one to be seen. It feels
Wow, look at this view.
on the road and on my own, waking up. Strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know.
Despite everything that's wrong here, there's still so much beauty.
Feels so good. I know.
Just a sec. I want to try something. Echo! Echo! I know, cheesy, but I've always wanted to do that. You must have had some pretty amazing adventures yourself. Tell me about it. Is it just because we have a tyrannical child as a president? Maybe there's something in the water from all the drilling. The cave should be just up there. Again, I think. Follow me! It looks like revolutionaries were here. Right on. You're a revolutionary, I see. Just like me. The radio was right. I can't believe this place really exists. It's so cool. Come on, let's check it out. Look, someone left their things behind. It's somebody's journal. A man and his son were traveling together. This cave isn't only used by teens. He was frightened they wouldn't make it. Me too. This country has ruined so many lives. Come on, let's go back and start a fire. It's cold in here. Grab some sticks, and we'll need a light. Know how to start a fire? If we can start one, we should be warm and toasty in no time. Look, can I tell you something? You know how earlier I said I wanted to help people? Well, this is how I'm gonna do it. Classified government documents showing the brigades didn't cause the collapse in '86, like everyone says. Tyrak. Mount National was rigged with explosives to prevent avalanches, like every other year. When the brigades tried to take Tyrak out, he triggered the explosion. let's just say, my dad has a very important position in the government. I'm going to try. The brigades are gonna help me reach the other side. When I get to the border, they'll send me a signal. And when I cross, if I cross, I'll share this with every foreign news outlet I can. Oh, if you want, sure. We should probably get some rest then. Getting past security isn't gonna be easy. You have no idea. Tomorrow is the beginning of the end of Tyrak. I hope.
Kept inside so long.
Are you kidding me, man? This Walkman is a piece of junk.
Of right and wrong. When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. So I took off with no plan.
You should be arrested for trying to hawk this.
I could find a friend.
It's you!
Saying hi.
That makes two of us. It's really nice to see you, man. Listen, I hope you're not angry with me about the cave. I was just trying to help you, really. Thanks for saying that, man. There's been a delay, but I might cross tonight. That's why I was trying to buy a Walkman, to hear the signals. Maybe I shouldn't say this here. The brigades are gonna send me a signal, telling me when it's right to cross. They could be sending me the signal right now. I need a Walkman.
Chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze.
Ah, I dropped it in the cave, of course. Come on, let's listen to it in my tent. Follow me.
It feels so good on the road and on my own, waking up. Streams attached, now looking back from
Beautiful view, huh? Except for that monstrosity in the middle. There's a plan, but I can't tell you here. Come on, let's go to my tent. With me, Sean.
Sure, no problem. A friend of Zoe's is a friend of mine.
Sean knows I'm with the brigades. He's cool.
The road is my own.
Look at those trucks lined up to cross. They're selling our resources to the rest of the world. But 99% of our people will never see any of that money. It all goes to Tyrak and his cronies, including my father. So, can I have my Walkman? Put it on 191.9.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa Baby here. Before we begin, a personal message for Z.
This is it.
The rooster will sing 3 times. I repeat, the rooster will sing 3 times.
That was a signal. At 3 in the morning, a truck will crash into the wall. It's a diversion, something to draw security in. That's when we cross. I've been thinking, having someone with me could actually help. Wait, you do want to come with me, right? I didn't even ask. I would totally understand if... Great. Okay then. I know it's not cool, but we should get some sleep. You know, it's gonna be difficult, even with a diversion. This time when you wake up, I'll be there. I promise. And then we'll cross together. Good night.
In the West Wing hallway!
might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up. The trick is to keep moving forward.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to The Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. Just a moment. I have some very important news to share. You're kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go live to our reporter at the wall. Beatrice, can you hear me?
Yes, Sonia. I'm here at the wall where an attack has just happened. With me is Darren, who witnessed the event.
I'm on? Yeah, so I was sleeping in my tent when I heard a bang, like a big explosion, you know. When I got out, I saw a huge fire at the wall.
Do you know what caused the explosion?
I think a truck smashed into it.
That's right, Sonia. A brigade truck crashed into the wall, killing a teenager on the spot.
Nah, you got it wrong. The truck didn't kill the teen. Border forces did. They're shooting kids all the time. Hey, don't grab my mic.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Wish I could say I'm surprised the brigades are behind this, but I can't. Thank you for your report, Beatrice. Have no fear. The authorities will ensure nothing like this occurs on Election Day. Remember, I'll be there, live. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, The Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
Sorry to interrupt. Mind if I have a word with you, kid? I'll explain everything in my room.
How was it looking, Sam?
Almost ready. I'm on the trail of the brigade transmitter. Heard about it? The brigades have a transmitter they're using to broadcast anti-Iraq propaganda. Naturally, it's highly illegal. These guys are terrorists, you know? I believe the person moving it frequents this motel. In fact, I think he or she was here last Sunday. I do, yeah. The guests here don't talk to cops. Truth is, I think some of them are brigades. Then, at the very least, they're aiding and abetting terrorists. To be transparent with you, the brigades tried to kill me not long ago, and I'd really like to bust up their comms. I knew I could count on you, Peach Fuzz. Everything you need is on the wall. Take it. Here's how it's gonna work. We've almost identified the perp, but we need to be sure. Talk to the guests and scribble out the ones that don't match. Come back when you've narrowed them down. Got it? Got any more questions before we begin? Anything at all? It should have never happened. That's what I think. I hate to see someone die for any reason. Okay, let's get going. No way you're done already. Come back later. No way you're done already. Come back later.
Hello? What can I do for you? I was, yes. Yes. I remember him well, in fact. He was handsome. A big man with short hair, large hands, strong hands. You don't have his number, do you? Here tomorrow to find that number.
Yeah, just a sec. Took your sweet time. Hey, where's my salad? I was. Oh yeah, I tried avoiding him. He frightened me. He was the same age as me, and I don't consider myself old. You don't think I'm old, do you? That hurts. Well, guess I'll keep waiting for my salad. And go Flores! Coming. Feeling a little down? I can help with that. Are you a cop? Then no, I'm not. I was, yeah. Why? Let me think. Yeah, there was a guy. I didn't talk to him. Seemed like he wasn't the kind for chit-chat. Huh. Had a squarish face, real macho. Know what I mean? There. Does that help? Later. thought you were road control for a sec. No, I wasn't. Why? Are you like an informant? You shouldn't help the cops. They're the enemy.
Yeah? What do you want? Sheila put you up to this? Yeah. So, what? No? You sure Sheila didn't put you up to this? I know everyone around here, but I don't know you. I'm here every day. This palace is my home. Big guy. Had a beard, too, but I didn't talk to him. Does that help you? Hope you find your dad, kid.
I think it's your husband.
Shut up! He's gonna hear us!
We should never have done this.
What you're doing? Are you sure you want to do this? Maybe you shouldn't get involved. These people aren't as bad as they say. Yes. And the person you're looking for? I know him. He's a good man. Don't do this, please. Alter your results. She'll never know. You're doing a good thing, kid. Believe me.
Get in here, quick! This a joke, Peach Fuzz? You crossed out every single sketch! I knew this was a bad idea. What do you mean, what will happen? Prison. This person plays an important role in a terrorist organization. We don't take that lightly.
You there, ex-mom?
Hold on. I gotta take this.
Ex-mom, I just stole the game I made.
That's wonderful, baby. You're still being careful out there, right?
Don't start, please.
Sorry. So, how is your search going?
My search? Oh, really well. Yeah, I'm finding out a lot about my bio parents. They were, really impressive people. Smart, kind. I think I'm a lot like them.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You are smart and kind.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you soon, okay?
Take care of yourself, honey.
I will. Bye.
Bye. What was all that racket? people ever get any R&R in places like this is beyond me. Well, thanks for your help, but I gotta clean up here. Say, have I seen you someplace before? Anyway, take this. It's not a lot, but you deserve it. For your help. Take care of yourself, okay? The roads can be mean.
Mama Bear. Goddamn cop. Oh, just Papa Bear's luck. Mama Bear. Mama Bear. Goddamn cop. Oh, just Papa Bear's luck. Mama Bear. Hey, you're not my Mama Bear. You're just some hairless teen. I had a date with Mama Bear, but she's police. So I didn't show. I screwed up. And then I got real drunk. I'm a bad man, young wolf. You're looking at Petria's most wanted criminal. Damn! Not even Papa Bear can move this rock. Wait. Nope. Impossible. Come over here. Hey! You see those rocks ahead? Kinda looks like the border gate, don't it? Goddamn peak collapse. Took Connie away from me. Well, of course not. Mama Bear's real name is... I don't know. Come on! Race you up the hill! Off faster than the wind! Jesus! My knees! You'll never catch me! I'll run like
like the wind! Fast and effortlessly! Oh, my knees! The pain is excruciating! Oh! Almost there! I bet you're... Oh! You win. But only because I'm a tad out of shape. A soccer ball. Uh-oh. You've entered the danger zone now. All right, young blood. You got 5 kicks. In high school, my nickname was The Wall. So you know. Oh, I don't think you're Olympic squad material. 4 kicks left now. Lucky. That one went through where my fingers used to be. 3 kicks left. I have double vision, and I went for the wrong ball. You only got 2 kicks left. Better make them good. What's the score? Tell you what, we'll say you have 2 goals. Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. 3. 1 kick left. The wall was not ready, but the wall is ready now. All right, that's 4. Maybe I'm not the goalkeeper I once was. No, not a bad score. As a general rule, the wall does better when sober. Ooh, Jesus, I'm beat. Come on, let's sit over here. I did. Makes me sick, them saying the brigades did it. And what about you? What do you think? Well, maybe there are more important things than politics. I do, young blood. Thanks. Sorry about all that before. Yeah, it's just this whole thing with Mama Bear has brought up the past. And Connie. Well, Connie was the love of my life. But she died 10 years ago in the peak collapse. She was my everything, young blood. You should have seen her. Oh yeah. I got dozens in Mr. Grizzly. Over there. Well, she was young and committed, like me. We were in the brigades together. And beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. Oh, I'll miss her for the rest of my days. I appreciate that, young blood. Oh, she is. That voice, whew. And she's tough. Tougher than I'll ever be. But kind and funny, too. Well, maybe we are. But here's the kicker. She's Popo, young wolf. And I'm on the wrong side of the law.
To make it work, things would have to change. I'd have to turn myself in. I'm a wanted man. Or she'd have to become a revolutionary. That it is, young blood. That it is. Shoot. I do. I really think I do. Yeah. Hey, you're pretty wise for a snot-nosed teen. You know that? Maybe you should do one of those dating advice radio shows. Sounds good, young blood. Now, if it's all right with you, I think I'm just gonna sit here a while and enjoy the view. You be safe out there. And if love comes your way, you grab it. Understand me?
Oh, hey, my homie. You're wondering what I'm doing. Just hacking into Super Supper to give everyone in Petria a free burger. Those capitalist pigs need to spread a little wealth around. What about you? Dang, you hungry dog. Been on the road a while now, huh? Well, guess I'll get back to hacking this burger megacorp. You should take a snooze on that gnarly pillow behind you. Gonna need energy for the road. Don't know yet, but it seems like something big is gonna go down. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Alex, you there?
I'm here. That's not a phone. It's my computer. Not bad, right? Built it myself.
This is safe, Alex?
Totally safe, Mr. Ursus. Like always. He's a friend. I'm helping him in his club in exchange for info. Info on my bio parents. They were in his club, too.
I'm about to switch on the you-know-what, Alex. And I need to know if there are any, you-know-what in the area.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. Maybe it's stupid to do so, but I feel like I can. Mr. Ursus has an illegal radio, and he wants me to check on the cops to see where they are.
I heard that, Alex.
Ain't gonna lie, it has its benefits. Sorry, Mr. U. Can't help you today. Too busy trying to make it rain beef. No worries, because homie here on the bus can. Don't worry, my man. It's simple. Even an adult could do it. Go ahead. Turn the scanner on. Whoops. Total cerebral flatulence. Forgot the bats. Here. Just gotta put them in the right way. No sweat. Now, we gotta check the amplifiers. Open that mofo and flip the switches. Listen far, so we'll activate just about all of the amplifiers. We need exactly 8 volts to pick up the police radio. That's what I'm talking about. Are you ready to skate? Turn the dials till you hear something. Signal meters need to be very bright. By the way, Mr. U, when are you gonna tell me more about my parents? That's part of the deal.
About that, Alex.
Yeah?
We'll talk soon. Promise.
You say that a lot. Yo, you're picking something up.
Unit 8, you copy? Over. Unit 8 here, camped outside the gas station. Nada for now. Over. Keep looking. You got donuts? Over.
Coast is clear, Mr. U. They're still at the old spot. Broadcast away. Yeah, Mr. U finds find spots where he can do his little radio show. You should hear his radio voice. Cracks me up, man.
Thanks, A. And, homie, beside A, and Alex. Make sure you reach out to your mom, okay? I'm sure she misses you.
Sure, whatever. Thanks, Home Slice. Here, for your help. Now, time to give the citizens of Petria free beef. And boom! Oh no! Trojan horse is down. Well, at least 347 people got free burgers. I can live with that.
Next up coming up.
Oh well, this is where I get off. Stay fresh, dog. And good luck out there.
You sure this place is closed, Stan? All the lights are on.
Yeah, it just leaves those on to scare criminals.
Well, didn't work.
Nope.
Stan!
You there! Want to be part of something big? A break-in. Probably the best ever.
Best ever? You say that before all our crimes.
And every time, it's true. Let's token him back. Come on, time to get started. Okay, so Mitch is casing out the place. We need to be real quiet. Really? Now shut your trap. Here comes Mitch.
Okay. From what I can tell, the place is empty.
Because this place might have some important information. There's a psycho after Sonia, and we need to protect her.
Yeah, sweet Sonia's in danger.
You could say that.
Yeah.
Kid, you're going through the vents here.
You used my lucky lockpick to get in. It's lucky because I've never had to actually use it. Okay, let's do this. But, maybe you'd like to ask us something first?
I did. Awful is what it is. We would have saved a kid had we been there.
Yeah, we would've.
How does it make you feel, kid? Whoa!
Yeah, whoa. Now come here, little buddy. Little buddy, come here. I'll lift you up. Come here. Go to the end and use the lockpick.
Now park in front of the cameras and get ready!
Finally! I thought we'd never get him.
Stan, we talked about this. You need to work on your patience.
Kid, can you see us on the camera?
Look around. See a layout of the office?
Like we didn't already know that. Let's do this already.
Oh no! Something's beeping.
It's an alarm! Kid, stop the alarm!
Make it stop!
Cut the alarm, kid!
What do we do, Stan?
I don't know, but I can't go back to prison!
Kill the alarm! Thanks, little buddy.
Why are you thanking him? He forgot to cut it!
Stan, he's not an expert criminal like us.
Mitch, help me with this door! Pick it up, and that's cool.
Hello, this is security. We're responding to an alert. Everything all right?
Mitch, can't you pick that lock any faster?
What triggered the alarm? I see. That unfortunately happens a lot. Anyway, thank you for your explanation. Just a second, sir. I'll also need Happy Taxi's security password. It's just protocol.
What's happening, kid?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
What do you expect us to do? We're robbers, not wizards.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, whatever, kid.
I'm waiting, sir. What is the password?
Hold on. There's a post-it here. Says A45 D2R CPP12. Maybe that's it.
Thank you for your time, and take care.
I got it, Stan.
Finally! What took you so long?
You know I don't like to rush things.
This is a break-in, Mitch! Look, the manager's office!
Oh man, the door has a code. Any idea?
Try 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
4, 3, 2, 1?
Nope.
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. Kid, you're in the security room. Code must be in there somewhere. Find it. Hold on. Try 9999.
That's not it.
You haven't even tried it.
It's 9 4 times. No one has that password. Let's give the kid a chance. Nope. It worked! I'm in! What the heck?
Kid, are you seeing this? Hold on, there's tape on the camera. There!
We knew someone was obsessed with Sonia, but this is cray-cray.
It's him, Mitch! The Seiko cabbie after her!
You two, stop!
Close the door!
Who was that guy?
Looks like the security service sent an agent.
Open this door immediately! Listen, you don't want any trouble. Give me the manager's office code.
Don't give him the code, kid.
We're close to finding where this creep is gonna attack.
Wanna play it like that, do you?
I got it, Stan. He's gonna attack at the border. At the top of the hill.
You've asked for it. You're screwed, kid.
Let's get out of here.
Sorry, little buddy.
Listeners, a sneak peek of today's Sonia show.
Tyrak, working against voter registration fraud, is fighting hard against his opponents. Nation, he deserves your full support.
Tune in later to hear more.
Stop! I'm famous!
That's right. It's me, your beloved Sonia. Listen, I've
a little limo crash. Would you be a doll and give me a ride to a payphone? Thanks, hun. Adam, the kid's gonna give me a ride. You think about what you done. No, he's just in a temporary state of shock. He'll snap out of it. Now, come on, ain't got all day. I'm goddamn Sonia Sanchez. You actually drive this dump on wheels? I mean, it's nice. Real lived in. Thanks, hun. It's an honor to meet you, too. Did you know there's a burger back here? I'm gonna put it next to you. Try not to eat my fingers, okay? Whatever. Ask me a question, hun. I know you're burning, too. Yeah, I know the brigades are behind it somehow. Please! He's got a stranglehold on this country. So, honey buns, how much do you love my show? That's a good teen. Well, sparkling as your conversation may be, you're boring me, honey buns. But I have an idea to liven this hearse up. Dance party! Good. Now find some music on that junk radio of yours. Nope. You kidding me? Thanks, sweetie. I needed that. Tell me something, and I want you to be honest. Is this even your car? I thought so. Relax, sugar. I haven't had this much fun in so long. Look at that! Reminds me of... well, of my past. I haven't been so kind to the ones I love lately. I guess they remind me of the girl I once was. A scared little girl with nothing. Look! A phone booth! Stop the goddamn car! And it looks like you're just about out of gas. Nice meeting you too. And thanks for the ride. I don't know where you're heading, Sweet Pea, but good luck getting there. In just a few days, the nation will honor the victims of '86 and elect its new president. When historians look back on this September 9th, many will consider it the most important day ever in the history of Petria.
It's perfect. The entire country will be watching.
I agree. The time to act is now.
Intelligence says the brigades will try something, Mr. President. If they do, I'll crush them once and for all.
Of course, I'll be here all day, reporting live at the scene. This has been Sonia Sanchez for GNN.
And cut!
You do her hair, is that it?
I don't do her hair.
Don't be offended. We think her hair is great.
Look, Sonia's not seeing anyone right now, all right?
Hi, kid. This guy won't let us see Sonia. He thinks we're fans.
Aren't we, Stan?
We're more than that. We're her biggest fans.
Nice one, Stan. Yeah, you heard the kid.
And who are you? Well, whoever you are, get out of here. That goes for you two also.
Come on, Mitch. We made the hairstylist upset. We'll talk to Sonia later.
Oh, are you crying, Sonia?
A girl died here in '86.
Might as well do it now. This is for you, Lola.
Lola was her name. I tried. I tried to save her. But the rocks, they kept coming. It's just, sometimes I wish I had died. And she lived.
Oh, Sonia.
Mitch, behind the rocks. You see what I'm seeing?
Uh-huh.
Come on. Stop right there.
You again. Wait, where's the other one?
Mitch, the beast!
What the?
Woohoo! We got him, Mitch! We got the would-be killer!
Woohoo!
Stan? Mitch?
Wait, you know these two S&M guys?
Know them? They're the Big Brothers!
Hi, Sonia.
Oh, hi, Sonia.
You two come here and give me a hug! No!
Right away,
Yeah.
ma'am.
On our way.
It's so good to see you two! It's been too long!
I don't want to rain on your family reunion, but he's gone.
Not a problem. We'll be here on election day, if he comes back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Stan! Aw, Mitch. Oh, I'm sorry I've been so distant. I hope you can forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Sonia.
Yeah, don't worry. We're a family.
Aw, you guys are the best. Now give me another hug.
That leaves just the brigades. Time to cut the head off the snake.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all? Don't know whose stand it'd be if it wasn't. I don't know, kid, but I think it's gonna be big. Just hope the good guys come out on top. But I know history isn't necessarily on our side. Kid, you gotta be smarter than that. Security is all over the place. They'll send you to you know where. And my wife and I, we'll end up in prison.
Can we trust you? Okay. If you have the right papers, you can enlist down there. Just follow the trucks to the gate. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Some items to help you on your journey. Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there. I hear there are incriminating government docs out there. If we could just get our hands on those.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all? Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all? Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
Here for the offshore worker exam? Are you registered? Everything looks in order. We can head inside.
Welcome. You're here for the offshore worker test. If you fail, it's because you have lied and you will be detained. It's too late to leave. Try and you will also be detained. The test will be difficult. Only the most honest citizens will pass. Your number will be displayed behind me. When it appears, it's your turn. Your test results will also be displayed there. So pay attention! There are certain requirements you need to know. Only married persons with at least one child can rightfully apply. Your contract, if you pass, will last for 5 years. No more, no less. Lastly, the majority of your pay will be sent back to your homeland. Your number will soon be displayed. Bless our beautiful nation. What are you doing? Your number's on the screen. Get in there.
Ready? Quiet. Let us begin. Question 1. What is your candidate number? Question 2. How old is your eldest child? Strange. You look very young. Question 3. If you pass, how long will your stay abroad be? Question 4. What age would your eldest child be when you return from abroad? Question 5. Are you, or have you ever been, a Black Brigade? Question 6. Have you ever listened to illegal radio stations? Be honest. Question 7. When did the Black Brigade terrorist attack occur? Question 9. Who is our great president? Question 11. Which of the following do you enjoy the most? Last question. Have you answered all questions truthfully? I already know, but I want to hear it from you. You can now wait for your test results in the waiting room. Hopefully you'll not be arrested. Good day.
You look young to take this test. Don't worry, I won't say anything. God, I hope he passes us.
Number 13, you have passed. Stand up and leave. And may you well represent our blessed nation.
Freedom. Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petria still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. The gate to the border was open today. Goes to show you how great our nation is, because we had, as always, few requests to work offshore. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
my business. That's not very nice. I'm scaring you, aren't I?
Sorry. Follow me. I want to show you something. Impressive, isn't it? It's not like one. It is one. You know, you remind me of someone. Never mind. The brigades used to live here. In fact, this is where they planned the attack in '86. Terrorist group behind the attack at the wall in '86. The brigade set off an explosion at the wall, killing hundreds. Don't insult me, but someone I loved was. Tyrak found it after the attack. Those still here were arrested, and many were never heard from again. Go on, take a look around. That's what they called the radio tree. They used it to make their radio broadcasts. You're looking at what allowed them to recruit their members. It is terrible. That's what I wanted to show you. I think we should break it. I did. We should break it. I said break it, or I'll find something else to break. I like to smoke after therapy. I did. And how does that make you feel? Oh, I see. Well, they took Lola, is why. Lola was my daughter. The brigades took her away from me. She was just 16 when she joined them. Her biology teacher, Bob Winters, recruited her. She always liked Bob. I'm saving him for last. Never mind. Today's a day for healing. She was. When the day came for the attack in '86, they sent her and some other members to the wall. The detonation didn't go as planned, I guess, and she was buried beneath the rocks. She wanted to be a paleontologist, someone who studies dinosaurs. She knew everything about them there was to know. Their names, what they ate, everything. Yeah, of course she decorated it with dinosaurs. This was a mistake.
It didn't help. None of it. Destroying the tree. Talking. It only made things worse. You should run. Run!
kept inside so long. I've lost sight of.
Welcome aboard, kid.
When you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore.
A couple of weeks now, but it feels longer than that.
So I
You?
took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend.
Are you frightened?
In hands, I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good out on the road.
I know it's tough, but try not to think about it. What you should do now is rest, if you can. You'll feel better.
Skies and summer nights, I know. The road is my home. That's what it feels like to chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. But no doors and need no keys. Another world to be seen.
Awake, eh?
It feels so good out on the road and on my own. Waking up now, strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to
He got off while you were asleep.
nights I know.
Yeah, fine by me.
No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable. Of course he said yes. He thinks this is all a game. Go away, young blood. No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable. Don't tell me to calm down. You're putting a kid in danger. Are you threatening me? I swear to God, if you say that one more time! I swear to God, if you say that one more time!
Don't know his name, but I don't like him.
Listen to me now! Leave Alex alone! Are you threatening me? Are you really that stupid?
Are you threatening me? Are you for real? Are you threatening me?
What do you want, kid? If you want food, sorry, only truckers can eat here. That's Big John. I heard things about him. Shady things. Actually, yeah. Backup security for Tyrak. To ensure his victory, you know what I mean? Now get out of here before I call the cops.
Listen to me, Robert. You asked a kid to make you a bomb. Are you stupid? If anything happens to him, I'm coming for you. Got me? Kid, it's me. Can we talk? No. Listen, please. You don't want to do that. I know what I promised you, but you can't do that. Please, listen! Hello? Hello? Oh, God damn it! God! What are you looking at? Young blood, come over here. Sit down, please. Listen, sorry I yelled at you earlier. I was just angry at myself. Anyway, I feel better now that I've eaten a little something. Well, when I get emotional, I eat. What can I say? Come on, young blood. Let's have a little chat. Yeah, I feel it in my bones, kid. Something good or real bad. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Hey, I got all this food. Eat something. Hey, feeling better? Still look like you've run a marathon in the desert. I got an idea. Why don't you catch up on some Z's in my rig? Yeah. Hey, it's time to wake up, young blood. Sorry to wake you like this. How'd you sleep? Glad to hear it.
Robert. He's the guy I was angry with on the phone. It's funny. I once considered him a friend. That's the kid I was talking to. He's crazy smart, young blood. He thinks I broke a promise, and I did, but I have my reasons. If he knew the truth, it'd be too hard on him. Listen, I hate to ask this, but I need your help. Thanks, kid. The kid won't listen to me, but maybe he'd listen if you gave him a call on the CB. Thank you, young blood. The CB is in front of you.
I told you, John, I don't want to talk. Who is this? Oh, he's there, isn't he? You're probably lying. I hate liars. Homie, I don't want to be rude, but why are we talking? I see. He told you what I was doing for Robert, then? Look, I don't see where this discussion is going. I'm about to hang up.
Please, don't lose him, young blood.
Why? Well, even if he is, I'm using him too, to get info on my parents. And sometimes, people need to be hurt for a cause. You know what Tyrak's doing to teens, homie. If he cared, why would he break his promise? He said he was gonna tell me about my parents, but he never has. Look, I don't got much time. I promised Robert results.
Don't do it, kid. You don't want blood on your hands. Believe me, I know.
John's been listening this whole time? You lied to me! Leave me alone, man!
Your parents. I don't know where to start. Naomi and Stephen. Those were your parents' names.
Naomi and Stephen?
Yeah, Naomi and Stephen. And I know more. I'll tell you.
What you did? That hurt me, John.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. I really am.
I want to know more. But not from you. I'll ask Robert.
Please, Alex!
Damn it, damn it, damn it! You did what you could, young blood. It's all my fault.
Get in, Mitch!
With pleasure.
You, drive! Don't look at us!
Just do what we say.
Watch it!
Just do what we say, and you won't get hurt.
Shut up and step on the gas. Our motto not starting outside the laundromat after we rob it. Humiliating.
You think I don't know that, Stan? It's your fault, you know.
My fault? Oh, that's rich, Mitch. Maybe you should find another robbing partner.
Well, maybe I should. Like this kid.
Take the kid. He's clearly a criminal anyway. Hold on. Before we end the best Robin duo ever, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah, we shouldn't rush into this. This is big. I know. Let's put the radio on. It'll help us forget about the laundromat.
Good idea. You heard Mitch. Turn the radio on, numbnuts. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'll do it. Jeez.
A laundromat robbery happened about an hour ago.
Ah, jeez.
Witnesses say the two robbers, both dressed like they were into S&M role-playing, argued the entire time. Though the suspect only made off with $72 in quarters, they are said to be armed and very dangerous. If you see them, please call the police immediately.
We're laughing stocks.
And Sonya reporting it, no less. Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess that's it. Stan and Mitch are breaking up. Go on and partner up with the kid.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Wow.
Only one thing left to do. To be sure this is the right move and all. Give the kid Mitch's ultimate bank robbing quiz.
Yeah. Well, you don't have a choice. Sorry.
Here's how it works. Get enough questions right, you and Mitch become robbing partners. But don't, then Mitch and I have to... I don't want to spell it out.
Question number 1. Of the following, what is the best location to rob? The clock is, ticking. You'd think that, but they're actually really hard to rob.
Yeah, really hard. That's strike 1.
Question number 2. When is the best time to rob? Yeah, that is the best time to rob. Visibility is low and mysteriousness is high. Question 3. What is the best getaway vehicle? Yeah, because from inside it, people look like ants. Stan and I were saving up for one. We were 0.1% of the way there. Question 4. The final question. What is the best thing to do with your money at your hideout?
Is this your final answer?
Yes, that is the best thing to do.
We need to not explain why, for obvious reasons. Wow, the kid passed.
No, I've never even passed it. And it's my quiz.
So I guess you and the kid are gonna partner up now, eh?
Stan, hold on.
Yes, Mitch?
Though, the kid and I's robbing compatibility is through the roof.
No doubt.
I cannot imagine robbing with anyone but you.
Nor I, Mitch. Nor I.
Remember when we snuck inside that cab company?
Poor kid. I wish we could go back in time and do it all over.
Well, he had my lucky lockpick on him. I'm sure he's fine. Come on, let's keep the car. And ditch the kid.
Sounds good to me, Mitch. You hear something, Mitch?
I did not, Stan.
Stan and Mitch!
Wow, you look rough. Don't mention it. What is it? Looks like you got something on your mind. I know. I'm rooting for Flores, of course. Even made a donation of $10 to her campaign. A lot of scratch for me. Same to you, man.
Say, you look familiar. You're one of those teens on the posters. Yeah, I'd recognize that silhouette anywhere. Better call the cops. Make sure you're not missing. I am. See that pump? Serve gas for me and we won't have any problems. Come on, kid. Hurry. Serve those customers. Don't keep them waiting. Remember to smile.
10 liters of unleaded. Make it fast. Hey, that's not what I wanted. This better not ruin my baby's engine.
Oh, any mistakes will be docked from your pay. Oh, it isn't?
And now, a sneak peek of today's Sonia show.
Asked about the fear of an attack on Election Day, Tyrak assured citizens any potential act of terrorism would be put down.
Tune in later to hear more.
The Sonia Show. Now that's the real news.
Give me $15 diesel. $15 was. What's wrong with you?
What? You got a job working here?
I don't want your kind around here.
My kind? What do you mean, my kind?
I know what you're up to. Trying to leave the country. Border crossers. Tyrak is right to do to you what he does. Oh, look who's pulling in. Yeah, you'd better run.
Hey, little young to pump gas, aren't you? Just give me $12 of V-Power. Did I see a kid run off?
You did, yeah. How's that for a guilty conscience?
Thanks, Peach Fuzz. Now, about that kid.
You hear about the hitcher?
Nope. Just for the gas.
He ran off towards my shed. I know he plans to cross. He said as much.
And who are you?
Have I seen you someplace?
Stay right there, okay? Come on, Reed. Let's have a look.
Flip me. I know what you're thinking, Peach Fuzz. You want to help the kid, but that would be a mistake. You understand what I'm telling you?
Come out, kid.
We know you're in here.
There you are. Where do you think you're going?
I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
You hear that? Kid's innocent.
Uh-huh. Just like all the others.
Get him in the van. I'll join you in a sec. Now what about this one?
This one's legit. Works here.
I don't know. Look how dirty he is. Looks like a crosser to me. Not gonna talk, huh? Well, you'll have plenty of time at the station. You're coming with me.
I'll take it from here.
Yo, what?
I'll book him. Besides, saves you room to pick up another kid.
Fine, yes.
Shut up, kid. Okay, you can go. You didn't break any law? Those guys were just on a power trip. Sorry I yelled at you like that. Had to make it look real. And I'm sorry about the other kid. He seemed nice. Oh, I thought maybe you were traveling together. Seems like you want to ask me something. Make sure you're not at the border that day, okay? I can see the brigades trying something like an 86. On this side of the wall, right? Bye, Peach Fuzz. Take care, okay?
Thanks for the ride, homie. Now I got time to work on this game. I can do better than talk about it. Give me an hour, and I'll show you the beta. Anywhere with free electricity. Just need to charge my super dope tech in the back. Energy. It's the bane of my existence. Actually, this kid I met just helped me with an energy problem. Yeah, should have seen this kid's hair. Crispy. Yo, go on. Ask me a question. I can multitask like an MFer. Yo, I got eyes and ears and an IQ of 180, dog. What happened is awful. Really think the brigades did this? Fascist pigs do what fascist pigs do. Now, let me get back to this beta. Check it. Beta complete. Sell my games, you know. Built that computer, too. One day, everyone will have a computer like that. Stupid, dog. I'm telling you, small computers are the future. Hungry? Ask your small computer for food. Lost? Ask your small computer for directions. That's the future, homie. I'm telling you. Yo, are we gonna play this bad boy or not? No reason you can't have some fun doing it. Know what I'm saying? It's called Furious Tanks. You got tanks, and they're furious. You're blue. This is easy mode. Red tank can't fire. It's like begging you to blow it up. Ah, you got skills. Now we play for real. Uh-oh. Alex is about to take off the gloves. Ouch. Yo, maybe we can make it better. Maybe the player has to gather ammo? Maybe the bullets bounce off the walls? What do you think? Let me just... Boom! Game time, dog. So, what do you think? And be honest. I hate liars. Okay, but I'm trusting you on this, man. So, what do you think now? Yeah, guess it's not quite ready yet. Needs more incubation. Yo, one day 100 people will play the same game at the same time. Yeah, homie, I really do. I'm like the Nostradamus of our modern era. That is a question I struggle to answer myself. There appears to be no limit to my intellect. It's all good, homie. It's just, I don't know my parents. Not my real parents, anyway. You know the attack in '86? Yeah. Well, I think my bio parents died in the attack, too. The really sad part is, I got no memories of them. None. No matter how hard I try. I just have this picture. It's from GNN, the day of the attack. They appear for just 1 sec. I learned a lot about computers enhancing this. Thanks, homie. Guess I needed to talk and didn't know it. And that's why I'm on the road. They're probably gone. You know, buried underneath the rocks. But I want to find out as much about them as I can. Yeah, it's complicated. Thanks, man. You can drop me off at the next location. Yo, your fuel is low, dog. You're gonna run out of gas fast. Thanks, homie. Appreciate that. Now, crank some music. We best ride in style.
can see him now! You're under arrest!
In a holding cell near the border. They brought you in last night. They beat you. That's why. But you should start to feel better soon. I guess you don't remember me. We met at a gas station. I got arrested. You too, I think. We're in a holding cell near the border. They brought you in last night. Too long. I just want to get it over with. Getting transferred to the pits. Well, you know, that's where crosses end up, isn't it?
Get your hands off me! Your friend's been chosen for a new treatment. We'll turn him into a good teenager yet. Wake up! You're being transferred to the pits. Now get up! Demonstrations. It's election day, and scum like you want to make trouble.
You need to go!
Now time to get you in the truck.
Go, go, go!
Quiet back there!
They fried him, man.
Do I know you?
Sonia here, live at the border on Election Day. Where events have quickly turned into a heated protest. Fires are spreading as rioters in high numbers have gathered at the wall. The tension is rising.
That a new hat, Jared?
How do they expect me to do a transfer in this?
Look at this, man. This is crazy.
It's happening. The babies will save us, I know.
What are they doing?
They know we're in here, right?
Stop that! Get your hands up! Stop!
What was that?
A prison van has just been flipped over.
Go, go, get him out! Everybody, to the wall! Where the hell is Robert? Big John, did you see Alex? You saw Alex? Where is he? At the wall. Kid, come with me. I gotta find someone. This way, young blood! There's an opening up here. Alex! What are you doing?
John? Don't get any closer. I'm warning you. Stay out of this. This is for the brigades. For my parents.
Your parents wouldn't have wanted you to give your life, Alex.
How do you know? Robert said...
Robert is a liar!
No, you're the liar. You promised me that you'd tell me about them.
Alex, you don't understand.
I do understand, John. You wasted my time. And you're wasting it now.
Your mom and dad, Alex. Naomi and Steven. They built it.
Built what?
The first bomb. We were gonna use it. But there was a problem at the last moment. That's when Connie and I, my girlfriend, tried to take Tyrak out in the truck. We'd worked too hard to come up empty-handed. But we missed. And Tyrak detonated the explosives on the peak.
And my parents were killed.
Yes. And Connie. And so many others that day.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner, John?
I thought it'd radicalize you. Push you to build the bomb. And I didn't want you to hate me.
Then I should activate this bomb. To do what my parents couldn't.
They wouldn't have wanted you to die for this, Alex. Believe me. Alex won't listen to me. Can you talk to him? Please, young blood.
Why are you interfering? Don't you want to overthrow the regime? John doesn't know anything. Nothing he'll tell me anyways.
They loved you, Alex. They loved you more than the world. You hear me?
It's not fair! They're gone! And I never got to know them!
I know it isn't. But if you activate this bomb, you'll be taking someone else's parents away.
I guess you're right. There. I disarmed it.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Come on, let's...
Don't move! Hands up and turn around. Slowly. Hands up, I said!
Mom! Don't shoot!
Alex?
Your mom's a cop?
Get out of here, Alex.
That voice.
Wait. Papa Bear? No!
You know each other?
Yeah. Turns out I've been chatting on the CB with the very person I was after.
Well, it's not great for me either. The woman I love being a cop and everything.
Love.
Yeah. Love.
Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Listen, I'm sorry I stood you up. I chickened out.
You think I care about that now?
My mom and Mr. Ursus were gonna go on a date? My mind is gonna explode.
Alex, I told you, get out of here!
Listen to your mom.
So, how do you know each other again?
I did some work for the brigades, for info on my bio parents. John knew them.
Yeah, right.
It's the truth. My girlfriend and I were friends with Alex's parents.
Your girlfriend?
She died in '86. I've been trying to protect Alex. You gotta believe me.
You're not doing a very good job, are you? Take a look around. They almost killed me. twice!
I didn't want them to attack. I swear to you. But I've made some terrible decisions. Not a day goes by that I don't regret them.
Ah, boo-hoo! So, what am I supposed to do? Let you go? Is that it? Well, I can't! I'm a police officer!
Please, Mom! Lower your gun!
Get out of here, Alex!
Drop the gun!
Alex, stop!
Get away from him!
John!
Supporters on the other side of the wall have broken through and are now fighting the border forces with the brigade. Could this be it? Is the revolution really happening?
Might be a good time to go, sir.
Kid, stop!
Zoe? Fire at will. Sir? Do
The revolution that started that day lasted for 3 more weeks, spreading to all of Petria. It was difficult, and many brave people, teens and adults alike, gave their lives for the cause. But Tyrak and the government were overthrown. And Flores, though too moderate for many brigades, became Petria's next president. Though it's far too early to tell what the future of my country holds, for the first time in many years, there is hope. And that, at the very least, is a good place to start.